what's up, dude? What's up, guys? So the it snowed again, like really hard, way harder. So it's like yeah, like some 30 degrees. Can't open the door. Like I opened it because like the wind and shit like made the room quieter and it like naturally made it like naturally insulated all the sounds that I made, so like no one could really hear me, like more so than usual. So like that's why I was thinking, I wonder like since it snowed. I wonder if it like insulates even better because like it's like some like some science shit like the snow like absorbs like sound. That's why it ends up being really quiet outside when it snows. I wonder if it would do an even better job at it now than it would normally. Just by having that small little gap there. Actually, you know what? When I think about it, if I just open it a little bit, maybe it'll do the same thing because it's like more power than less sinners. Maybe the same thing, but I can really cool comes in. It's really cool. Mm. Mm. It feels different. I think I should take it quieter. Something feels different. I don't know. I think it definitely got like significantly quieter. Dude, like I should just show you a picture of what's happening right now. It's like there's snow on the ground, but like the sky looks exactly the same as the ground. So like mm, the shit looks kind of like shit doesn't even look real. I'll just take a picture. It's just like a fucking, it's like a Renaissance painting. That's a killer one. No, the rooster's awake now. It's like it wakes up on Habakkuk. Chemicals are not. At least this one time out with with a friend. It's like coming out of like one of those like one of those like um super duper like progressive classes that like talk about how the world's all like unjust and stuff. And I was like, I can't. He was like, what do you think of this class? And I was like, bro, this is just turning me into a communist. Oh my god, that's just that's just nuts. Okay, so I had to do a couple of things here. So, so so I need to make a function for that. It's gonna be really bad. There's gonna be a ton of callbacks here. Uh, table. So do this. And I need the hash. So I need key 3. I'm gonna call back. Not a come on. Does it have to be async? Yeah, it has to be async. Okay, now I'm gonna make that function. All the letters there. So I need to look up how to make a table. Make an object. Okay, so now I gotta create table plus equals. Oh, I can do that. I have to do this. I think that's true for any job. Like for any job, like um, most of the value comes from uh, most of the value comes from how the people are reacting to whatever you're doing. Like not the actual stuff that you're doing. Right? I don't know. Maybe that's not the same for everyone, but I'd say definitely that is true for me at least. Okay, this might be a little tricky for me. Let me just make like a dummy table. No, don't do it. Okay, I'll make one and I'll delete one. Just so I can do this. So I'll make the third table and then I'll just delete it right after. Should be the other way around. Oh, that's because I had it now. Something else. So three. Create table 3. Where's my parentheses? Um, hmm. Okay, so apply, uh, tiny text, author, tiny text. It should be long text, date, date time. I'm crossing a line, you motherfucker. Okay, does that work? Okay, that works. It's just so disorganized. I can't see anything. It's probably because it's not here. Huh? I made the table. I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to make a table. There it is. Okay. So yeah, that does work. Doing it like this works. So I need to go back over here. Well, no, because it might like actually use it for something and it won't know what to do. I think that's okay. Just natural flow of things. Someone's over here hearing about our lives and shit. I don't even know who this comic book is. I'm just, I'm just thinking that's how people probably think about me. They always see me that way. Sounds teeth. All right. After I do this, I need to. After I make the table, just do both. You don't have to like. You don't have to like dumb it down or anything. Just fuck cheap ass motherfucker. Yes. A positive video. So it should be. I feel like I sound really stupid right now. I probably do sound really stupid right now. I could probably just dumb that table hash. It's just fucking not even a shit. I should not go ML. Like, okay, in all honesty, like anytime I've had to try to learn anything related to machine learning, like I don't know, this might be one of this is obviously like I think from like, from the outside looking in, it's most likely a field that's very difficult to like really get into and understand. So there's a pretty big chance that like I just don't know what I'm doing, and because of that, I can't enjoy it. But like as far as I know, I have not had any fun with what I'm doing. Like, I've not had fun with like anything like remotely related to machine learning at all. Like I've just found it to be super duper unenjoyable for the most parts. And that's how it's been forever. Alright, so now I have to get my hash and put it here. Why do you call it key three? Okay. We're gonna help each other out. It's just kind of, I wish I was in a different major. That way I could like actually date Asian girls. Just, just so it could be easier. Because I think if I meet them through the way I normally do, they probably see me more as like a coworker and not really like a Not someone that they'd like want to like do anything with in that way. Uh, so damn. I mean, like yeah, it's like probably they're seeing it. Definitely can't hit on your coworkers. It just causes problems. You will still do it anyways, though. It's a worthwhile risk, I guess. All right. So now I need to update this value. So I have to do the thing that I put here. But he does not need that bad influence. That's some bad fucking influence. Just say what? Okay. You shouldn't have to call back anything. Like this kind of just does everything for you, and then it's done. Just like make it say something like submitted or something like that. Oh, wait, actually, I kind of do. Hold on. I do need a callback function. It's not for like any crazy reason. I just need it to like just to know when it's over. That's like basically it. Because I can't know if it's over sequentially. At least I don't think I can. So I need to make another callback for that. Yeah, but I just have to call it though. I don't need to take anything. Yeah, yeah, I just have to call it. Okay, so that means I'm here. I do all this stuff. And I need to, in my callback, I have to add this value. I need to insert this into that now. Let me just do that and that's it. That's all I have to do. Now we're done. Maybe result.id. You just use Kermax. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, let me make a callback function here, just so that I know that it's been inserted or not. Also, I think I have to use a resident anyways, so Well, I think this is because of something else. Something over. Don't worry about this right now. There's something going on here. Um, Wait, that's the problem. No. Okay, so that looks better. It took a shit ton of work, and it's here now. I want to make like little like logs so I know if I'm just messing up somewhere or not. Song I used to play a lot. The dun, 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 dun. Sharon, it doesn't care. Phone Karen. As long as if it doesn't crash, it should be fine. Like I don't. I mean, like most of this is coming from the back end. Like that's no real reason to. I mean, you could like do this, I guess, just on the front end to see if it's like working or not. But you know if it's working or not. Like, you don't have to really do anything. It's really crashing. Like, it's not crashing. Like it doesn't crash every seconds. But like that's something else. All right, so I'm gonna reload it now. That's not how it works. You have to reload and then it breaks. No, reload. Do all this. I'm already signed in, so it should be fine. This should be okay because there's already a table and stuff. So I click this. Are we good? So it doesn't work. No such table. Into undefined. What did you pass through? Okay, so I tried to go the normal route. It didn't work for some reason. Um, okay. I don't want to be identified with coding. That's why I do this now. Like, other than that, if I go on a whole story here, I need to finish a few things. So, wait, where am I? What the fuck? Okay, so it's saying this right here is nothing. So, where is this coming from? So you're getting, okay, so this hash is not working. Okay, okay, I mean, like, but you said it's not less than zero, though. Oh, okay, I think I'm just making a small mistake here. That's like, I think it should be better now. It crashed. So, there's an error in my SQL syntax. Insert into two auto apply. Looks correct to me. I don't see anything wrong with that. But does it have to be a string? Is that the problem? This definitely has to be a string. That's probably the reason why. It's like taking them in as functions. Okay, everything else is fine. You just have to do it for those ones. I'll just add that right there. We take advantage. I remember talking to Andrew Tate. Like, I offer you my services. I was like saying it like louder and louder. I offer you my services. You will take my love and respect. You will take my love and admiration, whether you like it or not. So I'm not putting. He doesn't deserve to be on my website. Okay. I think people hate him just to get more girls. Like he's that kind of guy. But like he's like a like he keeps crashing. Check the manual to correspond. Let me give this a try myself then. Okay. Oh, I see the problem. Oh, this. Wait, I have to do that for all the other databases too. Okay, it worked. And Probably. You were kind of unsatisfied with that. Oh, because I made one in fucking 2000. Wait, where's my post? I don't see it. Like, I don't even see it anywhere, but where'd it go? It was two, right? So it should be here. What happened? Hi, bye. Yeah, where's all that stuff? What happens? I know it's not here. It's not gonna be there. But is it here? Here it is. Oh, it's like the sub comments of this comment. It's not just the comments in general. It should be, yeah, it's right there. You can add that in later, I guess. Actually, I think it'd be a good idea if you like just reloaded it. Like when you call this function, it just reloads the, or it loads it, like either one. It loads it either way. I don't know, that might be a bit of an irritant. Like I wouldn't want to see other people's comments just because I put one. I'll just put one. I'll just put it in anyways. I think so. I would make a comment, then I would have to call this function, right? I used one of those like AI therapists, and then the AI therapist started to sound like impatient with me, and like, bro, what the fuck? What's going on here? Even they can't tolerate this shit. Are you serious? I was like, oh, okay, fine, okay. Bro, it was just, I'll just reload these two functions. Hold up, let me think actually. Show reps is where? Here. You're thinking of load more, not show reps. This is shit. This website is shit. It doesn't even work well. It's ass. This is the worst fucking website I've seen in my entire life. And I've lived for stagnantly 6 years. I don't even know why the fuck I'm still working at this company. I should be dead by now. You're gonna get hit with that. What? Okay, so I need to check if it's already on. It'd be easier if I just like did something else instead. But if it's off, it'd be better if I did. something else as well. So where is it? What is it? I'm gonna say do that, and then else it's already true. I gotta refresh it motherfucker, so I gotta do a few things here. If I do load more, where's load more? This function, you like subtract it by 3 and do it again. Replies not valued out push the rep bar. It's pushing to the array, so like that's actually probably not a good idea. I'm not really sure if there's a way to remove it with the way you structured this. So it's a mutable array, and it's based off of that array. I wish there was a way to delete this shit. I'm not sure if there is. But just close it. Like if you close it, it goes away. Like no, 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 you can't. You have to like. It's such a pain in the ass, bro. Oh my god. I can empty out the array and then just load everything again. Sounds hella inefficient, but that would work. I could like +1 the whole thing and then just, well, yeah, that would work. Wait, you are you just need the top post, right? So just, it's the one that was just made immediately. So just get that one. You don't have to do all this stuff. Yeah, just get that one post and then push that into the array and call it a day from there. You don't have to do all this extra shit. It's from top to bottom. So when I copied and pasted that, I couldn't even tell that it was pasted in. Okay, so I don't want this. Just 0, I guess, then. Being the most recent one. This goes back down in history, right? Okay, and that should be +1. So difficult. For some reason, I have a craving for extremely uh salty vegetables. There's literally no reason. I just kind of do. Anyways, wait, hold on. Yeah, that's it. Wait, yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay. Alright, so you don't have to. Yeah. So if I send a reply over here, so I am replying to this message. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling that wouldn't work for some reason. Wait, that okay. I had a feeling that it wasn't working. It was just being weird. Yeah, it is January 6th. That is definitely true. I should close it. I don't. I feel like if I leave it open, like that whole thing, it'll probably like encourage spamming messages, which could be if somebody's computer is slow, they might like hit the button too many times and they'll destroy it or some shit like that. Let's just make sure that doesn't happen. So let's close it. So is the revert. So let's do this against. Yeah, there. Looks good. All right. So I got inserts in there. Now I need to make a way to reply. So this is replying to messages in general. Um, Let me think. How would you reply normally? You'd have like a little thing around like the bottom, like a header kind of thing. Maybe you put it over here, like on the left side. I mean, right side, right side. You do that maybe. First of all, let me implement a these are the replies, okay, yeah. And now let me implement a um no, what's the fuck? Just- okay, I said something like I was in my AI, but I need to stop getting distracted. Um, no, fucking Lauren, what the fuck is this? Seriously? Really? Over a div tag, you're gonna crash? Some people likes it so much you can fucking keep it. You can fucking keep it. Shit was intense. Redeclaration of import byte. Wait, so did my byte server crash? Element is missing end tag. Okay. Pretty sure maybe it'll work, but the problem is in reps. It's in reps. What, bro? What is? I don't even have your close it. I don't think I made any elements. I think if you're like under 20, 25, like a girl's interest you is just completely it's based off of fun. There's like nothing else. There's no other reason, it's just how fun you are. That's all you need to focus on, just being fun. Everything else is just bullshit. I don't see anything wrong with my code. What the fuck is wrong with my code, bro? Bro. Shit, I don't know what I'm fucking doing here, bro. Oh my god. It's so irritating. I don't even know what this error means. Okay, just start deleting shit. God. Do you think I should like get this like up on the like should I upload this first or should I do the CSS first? Because I think that'd be harder to do than to like, get the CSS working. You see, you just change it and that's it. Like, it's easy to work with. But like I think like getting this like uploaded like onto like a cloud computer is probably way harder to do, I'd imagine. Okay, now it's running and it is not working at all. Says the problem is here. Let's just, let me see, just get rid of stuff. Did you not touch anything else here? Bad. Is it in this general vicinity? It is not. Alright, so good to know because deleting all that code would suck. Alright, so it's probably in here then, right? Is that small gap mandatory? Okay, so if I tell him that if he likes it so much then he can fucking keep it. This shit was so intense, bro. He liked it so much that he could fucking keep it. Oh my god, this is really irritating. Oh wait, you're right. I didn't test out like if I did it, if I tried to reply to a non-normal function, a non-replyable box yet. I haven't done that. I have to check if that works. Before I do any of that, I have to actually fix this. Dude, what is the problem? Oh my god, it's so irritating. Uh, do any of my pages work? Can I go to register? Just the whole site now. Declaration and query inject query. I had this problem a while ago before. Oh wait, this is because you're importing something from Vite that's not actually supposed to be there. It might have happened automatically. Yeah, this is happening. That's the problem. I don't know why it just threw itself in there like that. And now it's working. You go back here. There you go. And like I said, I have to check whether or not this is actually working for ones that are not uh, established. Yeah, it's not working, so I have to fix that really quick. So my backend probably crashed. Yep. So is that not my hash? If let's see, did it create the table? It didn't make the. Oh no, I meant refresh. Okay, so it fuck hold on. I don't think it did anything, to be honest. If I run this giant line of text, does it work? I wouldn't worry about that. It should be fine still because like it's technically still like updating everything as it needs to be. So just run it. Oh, the problem is that this is unquoted. The problem is that this isn't in quotes. You have to quote that. I wrote some like I remember I wrote some crazy shit like on a proof. Dude, proofs feel so personal. Like I love like it feels like art, bro. Like I feel like math is boring until like you get to like the 400 level, then it becomes like and then you're like your personality starts to show in the whatever you're doing. There's no correct way to do things. Like it's just math is just math is great. Math is amazing. I don't like if I do math I can't like program, you know, like I'm not good at coding, I'm not good at math. Like I can't be good at both things at the same time. Like my brain just doesn't work that way. Like I don't know. Maybe I can. I haven't tried yet, but for the most part, no, I can't. So maybe it was sort of fucking math is just I'm so happy I decided to major in math. It destroyed my genius. That's what it is. So that's amazing. It was great. I knew this guy in high school who was kind of um was like probably the most insecure person I've ever met in my entire life. Like, you know, he was extremely like attention seeking, and like everybody would like call him like crazy and shit. But like it was if you like had like any level of like you know like understanding or like empathy of other people, it's just so obvious what he was. He was just extraordinarily insecure. And like I remember like in senior year, I knew him like the entire time throughout school. Like in senior year, this dude like come up to me. I was like a nobody at the time. You know, no one really cared about me. I was like, you know, like in the tennis team. I was like trying out. My position was like guaranteed. I got really lucky and I ended up getting a position. This dude came up to me and he asked me about it. And like I told him like I was like all excited and shit. Like bro, I actually got a fucking position. Like he like asked me like he asked and like he got like all sad and shit. The dude asked me just so I could like just so he could like hear me like you know like say that I failed. Like he like legitimately asked me just so I could say that I failed. It's so fucking disgusting, bro. What's the problem? I just fixed it. Oh wait, I have to do it for both of them. No, not for this one, just for the hash. You put parentheses around the number. Yeah, that's just crazy, man. Like they're just checking in on you to see, yeah, just to make sure that you're like under them. And it's just this world's a big place, a very big and sometimes very disappointing place. Alright, what's the problem? I'll just fix it like a ton of times. Is that not there? Okay, let me try this. Oh, I need to use like an actual quote. Like it's not gonna work that way. Actually, use like one of these complex quotes. If you do it like that, it's probably not gonna work. That also didn't work. Doom platoon, unknown column. That's not a column, that's a value. Oh, I see. But if you use it like that, then it says it, then it thinks it's a column. Four already exists. Where to go then? I'll see here. Okay, so it made the table, but it didn't like do all this other shit. So I have to update my. I'm gonna just delete the table. I'm not gonna update anything. Okay, that worked. All right, so I need to put quotes instead of that. Warm Barbusa. Uh, Are we good? Are we? It says that it inserted it, so if I click here, it should show up. Where'd it go? No. So why is it not happening? I don't understand. Yeah, but it was closed. Yes. Okay, so it's inserting, but this part's not working. Was it false or true? I can only do this so many times. Now it's gonna be working right because I already did all that stuff, so it's gonna be working now. No, it's not. Okay, interesting. It's happening in general, or like what? No, in general it works. What's the problem? I'm just asking it to like load the first few. Yeah, if you like make some type of like automated shit, maybe you got this. But like I think the logic for this server is pretty for this project is pretty sane. Like reasonably sane. Nothing insane, nothing crazy is going on here. So dude, I don't want to talk about this no. Forget forget about it. Disgusting. I'm not into that shit. That shit is so boring to me. Status, bro. No. Oh man. Okay. Replies that that push. Ain't no. Hold up. Wait. Yeah, as if it's on. Hold on. Let me check something. So I think this is worth sacrificing a test. Did you do the long one yet? Okay, cool. So I turn this on, and does it show now? Did my fucking backend break? What happens? But it's alphabetical organized. It's pretty useful. So that means it's breaking here. Right here. When that doesn't happen, that's not a problem. It's a string. It's because it is a string from the house. It works that way. But that shouldn't matter. Like, it's still like, what? Yeah, but it's a string though. Okay, I have to watch it. Wow. Yes. I don't know. Sometimes everything. One story. I don't know. What? No, very far. Stuff like that just doesn't happen super often. It's not really my type. I need them pretty. Besides, like, hold on, give me a minute. don't understand why this is a problem. I cannot read anything here at all. Oh my goodness, bro. I don't know what's wrong with this. No, that's not the problem. I should be fine out of everything. Thank you for asking this question. It definitely is not thanking you for asking the question. It's quite the contrary. Oh, upset. I don't know what's wrong with this thing, but when it works, it's perfect. But when it's not working, it's terrible. Just don't tell anybody. It ruins his image. He's trying to come off as like as a whatever. Just leave him alone. Yeah. Why can't I insert this into my table? I can do this. The fuck, it works perfectly fine. What was the problem? Maybe it's all these quotations. Just put all on the same line. I fully commit to this. Hopefully that's not gonna result in any issues. What? What dare you insult me? It's already. What the oh, that's the wrong one. I just love it when software just doesn't work. It's almost as good as when it actually does work. Isn't it just absolutely amazing when software just does not work at all? That's fine. Just like, oh my God, bro, this is so irritating. It's not even loading like when it's supposed to. I don't even know why that's a problem. That shouldn't be a problem. It's like it's not even attached. What the fuck? I don't really care. Like it should be loading. It's not loading. And even like that's not working though. And for the rest of them, it's okay. No, it's not the case. It's the same information happening over and over again. Shouldn't be a problem, right? It's like loading replies in general. Oh, so it did insert a reply this time. Because it didn't have to make a new one. That's why. I don't understand why this isn't working. Is that even a I can't even see that function here. If he's not here, everything's fine. When he's here, everything is like a fucking battle for resources. It's literally just him. But when he's not here, it's just a normal family where everyone's just like all comfortable with each other and stuff. And he's like all chill. It's easy to relax here. Okay, so I guess I could like try to put this out. I know this function has to be happening at least. Motherfucker, it's literally right there. What are you doing? Why are you fucking with me like that? What about the other one that I just put out a while ago? Oh wait, you made a table but didn't insert anything because it broke technically. That's why it didn't work. Like if you make one now, it should like do what it normally does, but it's not really important anyways, so the fuck. It's better to fail on the front end than to fail on the back end. Dude, I don't want to have to reload the page every single time I make a comment, motherfucker. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Carpet dancers. I normally do rooms and shit. They're like, moving in rooms now. They're still gonna look all pretty with the capes. That's why I feel like with this on. What is the purpose of a cape? I think it's like to hide yourself. Like in the middle of a battle. You have to like hide yourself sometimes. So you don't like get killed. Score. You can like Nope. Yep. Oh my God. I just don't realize how distracting this is. No, we're not. We don't talk about stuff like this nowadays. Oh my God, bro, this is so dumb. Okay, so just double check. If I do something here, and it shows up immediately. Okay. If I do something there, it doesn't show up immediately. Why is that? I don't know. Me too. Post happens. It broke. Fantastic. Okay, there's still a problem with this. Let's try this. Um, that wasn't a problem. Wait, hold on. Maybe that was a problem before. This is the only one where you have a bunch of SQL queries happening at once. Okay, well, if I just break it up then. You can make this an array. Trust me. God, trust me. You know, options at first. So boring, bro. Let's see if that does anything better. And make sure to await all these so that they don't like override each other. Something like that. It's not saying it. You might not have to. Let's see if you do or not. Let's just see what happens. Okay, so we're going to go here. All right, I'll try this again. There we go. It's working. Why did it make 16 billion tables? It didn't. All right, well, now as I was saying, so I was doing something. I don't remember what. I had to like make one for this, but I wanted to add like a this like a way to talk before you like post it or anything. How's that? I don't like talking about stuff like this because it makes me feel like I'm being weak or something. Like, it was just I was feeling kind of insecure. Uh, like everyone that I saw, I was like, well, I had my head down the whole time and shit. Actually, I'm not talking about this. Never mind. I'll save this for another day, or I just won't do it at all. You need stability to learn. I'm like realizing that now. Like, I feel like to learn best, you have to like be in a, you have to have like an environment more or less that's like pretty much exactly the same. And you have to keep that environment has to stay the same for like several months, years. Yeah, that's like the best place to be for learning stuff. I can just pass these as props, can't I? Okay, there should be like some. I don't remember how to get it here. Nope. Pass it as a prop. I think that's right. That should be fine. I don't remember. What? Oh, there. Right. So, Jason past season has properties, responses. I did it in a wonky way. I'm not gonna even touch that shit too long. I don't look at it. It wasn't that easy. You could just make it mutable data. But you have the title, right? If you have the title, you can get everything else. That's all you need for most of the information. You just need the title. That's kind of exactly what this is saying, basically. Yeah, the tit chunk. Beautiful name, by the way. You should have used immutables, but it's no big deal. Let's just get this out the way. I have to give it a default value, otherwise it's gonna crash. Not crash, but just like won't work. Alright, so this should be on mounted. Why are you loading more on mounted? Loading more on mounted. No problem. I'm talking. I'm talking. So, yeah, just no problem. Anything. Do whatever you want. Yeah, I don't want to go by ID. It's not very comfortable. I just believe that people like want stuff that's best for them. Okay, like I mean like in terms of like what they're attracted to. Like they're attracted to like what's best for them. Like when people know what's best for them and like through their like innate interests and like desires and stuff. And, like they know what's best for them because of them. Like it's just a part of who they are. It's just natural. You don't have to like think about it a lot. Mm. Yeah. Better. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Imagine if I was a girl like right now. I could like go date some rich dude and like take all of his not take all of his money, but like I could find some like really successful college student and then like I can just like use connections like that. I can just Marilyn Monroe my way through everything. I can Marilyn Monroe my way through life. And there's always some smart dude who isn't very good at protecting himself like from other people. That's um easy to have his life like exploited and taken from you. So like less than how much do you trust the opposite sex? Like less than like whatever. I'm not gonna get hired, bro, if I keep talking like this, whether I believe it or not. I think this should work, and I think it should be fine. Like you have all the stuff you need. Like you think I want to say apply? Apply to what, huh? I'm a software engineer. This is like some advanced level. This is like the most basic fucking REST API. Like, really no. It's not basic. It just is. It just. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't even know what a REST API is. I personally believe that it does not matter where you are in life. It doesn't matter if you're 2 years old. It doesn't matter if you're like 52 years old. Like you should be able to get your head around anything. If another human can do it, you can do it too. I believe this. This is something that I believe very strongly. And I feel like if you believe that you can't do something, it's probably because um, you're just you just don't know how to use your brain, basically. Uh, or your teacher doesn't know how to use your brain. Either one. Details, let me just call it. No, that's no, we don't need a link here. Let them add hrefs in that. Dude, just doing the front end for that would be kind of insane. For like an online compiler. Just the front end alone would be like a solid like 3 months, 4 months, like just that alone. That like that shit would be so hard to do, man. Like let alone the back ends. Like I don't even know how that would go. You have to like redo the entire language. Actually, can you just like make you just use like I don't know. You know, I really don't want to be honest, but that shit would not be easy. I'll show you guys in a second. Um, do you want to explain why I love you so much? Oh yeah. Nah, I don't want to talk about stuff like that. I'm never gonna tell you guys about something that's like, um, I'm never gonna talk about me winning in that sense. It feels stupid for me. Like so I don't want to do that. I'm not that kind of guy. Also, I realize that a lot of people who are like actually really successful, they don't do that because like it makes them seem less helpable. So they avoid like telling people that they're doing well in life. Something that I noticed. Oh shit, hold on. It broke on the back end. It broke the back end. Right, it is not a number. It's not supposed to be a number. Emotions. Okay. Back to the back end. Kill me, please. I want to fucking die. Why is it based on the ID? It should be based on like the times that they were made. Like, why is there an ID? I need to update the code. Like, that shouldn't even be happening. Oh my god, bro, this is gonna take a lot of work. Fuck. Alright, I need to. It should be based off of like nothing, to be honest. Let me think. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my God, I could do so much better. It's disgusting. Like, actually fucking disgusting. Dude, look, never mind. Oh my God, bro, I wanted to kill nothing because if I say anything, I will get banned. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, so I need to go over here and do stuff. Okay, first of all, I need to delete. Um, where's the other one? Where the fuck was it? Okay, posts. -1, the fuck? It might not let you. Oh, never mind, it did. Okay. Alright, now I have to update my backend so that it's loading based off of something else. Alright, so it gets the hash. Now I need to get, huh? Oh, here. Alright, so, I mean, it just tells you where you are. It's like really all it's for. Just like tells you the limit. I don't quite remember exactly how this number works. It doesn't really matter. Like you still like have the same stuff going on basically. So, alright, so I need to change this so that it's where I need to change the order. The ordering thing here. I don't remember exactly how this is gonna work. Um, Let me just shove it in here. So start. Okay, and now I don't know if that's it. Is that all you have to do? Okay, but the value you're passing has to get changed by a bit, I'd imagine. And also, like, um, this isn't super helpful. I'm gonna be honest. It's good for the actual post, but it's not good for other things. Yeah, I still have to make a way to get the actual, am I getting deja vu here? It's like the exact same thing twice. I'm not complaining. So you need to make something you can actually use. What? What the fuck, bro? Okay, my guy, that is a little bit of a stretch to say. Um, what? Yes. I didn't even make a way to switch like posts and shit here. Okay, let's just see if it's working or not. Okay, it is working. Only so much. It needs a different function. So you can just get immediately as opposed to doing this. And also you have to update this so you can like use more posts. Is the order different or is it the same? Oh yeah, I need to. The order is the same. I made them all the same posts. Okay, so I need to. Entirely based off of fear. CS voice. Okay, I need to add something here. It's called post, right? Yeah. Don't do that. Just make it empty. This man gotta make a low. At the top, put it at the top. Dude, I would never like show anybody. Like I'd say like, oh, by the way, like, um, oh, by the way, I have like this. I recorded me making the entire thing. Like I streamed all of it, so you can go take a look at it. It's like everything I said here just make it impossible for me to get hired. Like I'm definitely not gonna go to Google. Like with this like way of speaking, they will not tolerate me being there. They will not want me there. No way. There's no way they would ever want me there. You don't have to worry about that. It's not gonna be a problem. Wait, actually, I need to get the hash still. Right then. Wait, why do I need the hash? What's happening here? What? Well, well, um, okay, you have the title. It's automatically given to you. Oh my God, bro, I want to die. Okay, so, um, I don't need to get the hash. I don't have to do this. Wait, what is I need this, and I need this so I can resend. After this. After this, I already planned on what I was gonna make. I already made plans. I think if I make those two projects, this one and like the machine learning one, I think that's probably gonna take up like my entire break, and then I'll just go back to school after that, and that'll be it. Hopefully by then I'll have an internship. But the big part of life is like being able to like attract, like, like being able to get like dates and stuff. Yeah, that's a big part of like your quality of life. Like it's like girls just get like girls do this like automatically. You know, imagine how nice that would be. Like if you just like work out like sometimes, put on like a little bit of makeup, like an average girl, like, you're gonna get dates. Okay, bro. Bro, it could take like 6 months. It wouldn't take that long. So like for genetics. Okay. Okay, so I need to make this face. And this should be the what am I to do with all this information? Cry. Not the only thing you care about. Absolutely. Yeah. Really needs to be honest. Yeah. Oh, I remember that whole entire. There's like a phase on TikTok where like South Asians are like getting they're like getting like humiliated like all the time and shit. Like Farzi made like funny stuff, and then like other people would like take it in a whole other direction, and it was just like legitimate like Jim Crow but for Indians. Like they're just doing that for like almost like 8 to 6 months. Like I remember that. need to select. Yeah, select. Wait, but this means that the title has to be unique. It's a bit of a problem. Title and time. Title, author, and time. How am I gonna get the title, author, and time? Can you pass it in as a property? No, I can't. I can't do that. I can't do that now. Wait, I think you can actually. I think you should be able to do that if you use references. But only if you use references, it should be possible. Yeah, I think if you use a reference, then it should be doable. Um, but then again, if I had all that information, I wouldn't be doing this to begin with. Like, let's just try that instead. Um, Regarding janky ass code that's been doing. So should it be like a hash then? It should be a hash. Okay, just you can save that, sure, fine. And so what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna see if I can pass these as props if I change a few things, maybe. Okay, so if I instead make a array, there was like this one time I was doing an interview and it was like for it was like for like a student brand like company. So like I was kind of like I feel like I could be myself the whole time. Like I feel like I could be like real with the guy I was talking to. And hold on. Uh, so this dude was like he was like trying to make like a I don't know how much I should say like out of respect for him, but he was trying to make like a pretty complicated like GitHub AI like thing for like search engines and shit. And he wanted me to like make the search engine like the AI part of the search engine. And I was like, like we said some shit like I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even qualify for this. I just like I don't even qualify for this shit. But it didn't matter. Like, he didn't, like, we still like talked for like 20 minutes after that anyways. It didn't even matter. Yeah. I should have taken that job. I kind of wish that I did. Whenever I'm in school, I'm always fighting to get like more breaks. I should like, I should have more of the mentality that like as long as if I'm not failing, I should be doing more stuff. I should have that mentality more often because like I think I'm making sacrifices where they don't have to be made. So stuff like that basically. What's auth local ID? Auth local, that's in the responses. So what you can do instead is have a auth here say equal to data um 1 or something. So data 0, 1, the other one I guess. No big deal. Um it equals, is it rude to hit on women? Like is it rude to do so? Is it like disrespectful? If they think that you're really, really ugly, then they take it as a disrespect. And then they see it as like like an insult. They'd be like, if you seem like an unrespectable person, then they're insulted. Well, girls kind of just suck, bro. Like, they kind of suck. They actually kind of suck, dude. They kind of suck. If girls were ugly, bro, what would we do to them? If they weren't so like attractive. They were just like, fucking bad things would happen. Okay. So, need to pass this nonsense in there. So, need to also make this array. Just reload it every time. It really does not matter, to be honest. Shouldn't be putting anything there. It's so ugly, bro. Oh my god. Actually, so fucking ugly. Kind of, yeah. It's an interesting way of looking at it. I think I need this. I don't know what to do about this. Wait, if you have this here, can't you like set the hash to what login hash? I don't know what you're talking about. What? I guess this would still work if it's like you have to pass the same ID though. It would still work, yeah. I'm gonna just leave it alone for now. Uh, I'll just leave it alone for now. Uh, Oh my God, bro. How about you just ignore the link part of things really quick? No, let's not do that actually. Yeah, don't do that. Um, Ruining everything. You're fucking everything up. Fuck you. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just alive. What do you mean That's a link, not a hash. What? Link for what? Oh, yeah. Make it call it a link. Yeah. Just take it. Damn. Why'd you just make the link here? Can't you just do that? You already have all the information you need. They shy or do they hate me? She's shy, does she? Oh, I hate too. Yeah, there's no point like wasting time doing another like SQL response. Just get all the data right now and like Yeah, just like don't waste any time. There's no reason to like. There's no reason to do that. Just there right now. Mm, kind of getting wet. What? What? Okay, this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a fucking problem. I think arrays have to be contiguous for in JS. Because everything here is a string. It doesn't matter. They're all strings, or they can be turned into strings. Alright, so that should be good enough. So now it's going to get all this data. My mind's losing track of everything that's going on right now. Yeah, I tried to do that before, it didn't work. Hopefully this will this time. I can never do what he does. Not even close. I'm always like second rate. So you're like mellow and he's like near. Yeah, that's basically what you're saying here. No, like nowadays I'm probably more like, just not even in the picture. Like he surpassed me a lot by now. I just kind of expected, but wait, that doesn't make sense because it's still be loading. How did space out happen? Okay, so it's happening. Or part. Slayer, but from was it either? It's not supposed to. So these rendering. Oh, they all rendering. Okay. So it's rendering, but it's just not like showing up basically. I don't remember how this works. I forgot. Oh, but wait, what? Okay, but that's good. That means it's like passing through. It's like that's what you want. So we're solid. Then that worked. So I just need to rearrange these, but we're good now. So is this supposed to be off? So props dot. I have this like feeling when I type when I type fast for a couple minutes. It's like a it's like a strange feeling. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a weird like little uh data or date. What? We just say once. Off. Yeah, off. I'll just switch it around. No big deal. Right, and now I gotta switch these around. So author is in one. Huh? I already did that though. V is in two. Auth is in, I mean, title is in zero. That should be all good. There we go. Back to where we started. All right, there we go. With the link, did I pass that in here too? I did not. So now what I can do is it's a what was it, a router link to equals we're not doing that. Props dot link and then now router link. And now it should work just fine. Skip dash. Okay, we did it. What the fuck? I think my backend crashed. Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, okay. I didn't fix that problem yet. It's not that reactive, unfortunately. So I need to fix the other problem, which is that. Hold on, let me, so I'm here. Okay, so I need to fix this problem. Um, so, okay, yeah, that's, let me open the door. Oh my God, it's beautiful outside. Let me see the monkeys. Like, what am I supposed to there's like novel where it's like that please or something in stack. We was and I just put my stick on the outside. It sounds like I'm gonna echo chamber. Wish there was a way to like take the wind in, to like not take on the temperature. I just get the wind and then that doesn't really make any sense. It doesn't matter. You know what? You know, hush. 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 Yeah. Okay. All right, what was I doing? Okay, that's something. My body was telling me not to get up. I got up anyways. All right, so I'm in the post now. I clicked the post thing. So what I can do now is I can like put this in my router as a hash and like use that hash to get everything else. That was the point of all that. So I can do that. or I can do something else. Okay. Fuck, what was I doing? Is it bad if like, wait, hold on. Give me a minute. I haven't went outside in a while. Never mind. I haven't, but like, not in like never mind. I'm lying. I lied. Wait, hold on, I lied. I like this one. So like, I lied. I lied. Huh? Dismiss. You've been dismissed. I'm surprised we can manage to do the same with God. I probably should have looked that up in the beginning, like how to get the SQL backend, front end stuff like online, like and deploy it. Like I should, probably should look that up in the beginning. Oh my god, I want to die. Where's Grant, motherfucker? You kind of get that way of thinking out of your head. Not out of your head, but it gets like beaten out of you. You lose like that spark. It just goes away. I might not have to do this if I can pass properties through somehow. Why don't you just stick it at the end? You could just. I don't think there's anything wrong with you sticking a hash at the end. Yeah, that should be fine. Or like what you can do instead is like, I'm gonna have to rewrite a lot of code if I do that though. Do I? If I stick it at the end, specifically the end, I should be okay. Just, and I can make a hash to get the post. Why do I need to do that though? Like, why can't I just like, why can't I just push the post? But a bet's on 50 quid. Today, I feel like I wish I was a 14-year-old boy on the way to buy like $15, $10 worth of candy from CVS. I walk back and forth. I come here and I just eat all of it. And like I don't know, they play a bunch of video games or like I just watch a bunch of stupid ass shows. So like I do the same thing I did back then, but back then I didn't feel bad about it. Why did I not feel bad about it before? I didn't even care that I didn't care about like not having friends. I didn't give a shit. I was just like doing stuff. I didn't care. It did not bother me. Like, it really did not matter to me. Mm. I just did that and it was fine. It's funny, I just inhaled something. Okay, I don't know what to do for this. Okay, so when I click this link, I need to, I can't make it past props like that. It's not gonna happen. But I can make it past like, I can make it past a hash. If I can make it past a hash, I feel like I'm like wasting space. So I don't want to do that exactly. Um, that's not how this works. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's just more like that. Oh my God, bro. I hated music back then. It was so fucking, ugh, it's disgusting. It just felt really boring to me. Oh my God, bro. I want to fucking do things in my life that involve me doing this. Had this problem before with the pass properties through a link. Yeah, that's what I did before, and like I had to just make it a hash instead. I wouldn't count on that. I don't think so. No, basically. Okay, so what I can do here is cry. There's nothing else I can really do. I have to use the end to make a hash. This is really disgusting. I'm like using. I could just update that one hash. Like it's not that bad. Yeah, you could just update that hash. Actually, you know what? You have to do that anyways, right? Because like if you think about it, um, if you have this, right, it's gonna break. I don't care. If you have this and you know it's repeated several times, you have to have a hash, like because this will just reroute to this, and you have to rewrite. You have to like you have to make a new hash regardless of what you're doing here. You still have to make a new hash. Like you have to make a new hash. You have to make a new hash. Yeah, look, that wasn't an option from the beginning. We'll update it. Just don't worry. Just wait a second. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Right? You That's it. Look at me. I am the smartest smart person on the planet because I can tap dance while doing nothing because I'm useless. I'm not actually intelligent. I lie to you. That's still pretty impressive. What do you mean by tap dancing? I mean walking and very aggressive, walking very aggressively. No, you can't use uh just lay off those. Okay. All right, good. That might be an emoticon. Here. You always gotta shove a letter in there just to make sure no one's gonna like do anything funny. So you're gonna retrieve. I mean, yeah, I kind of have to. All right. Now, so if I run this, my hash is humongous, but it is all gonna be worth it because I said some motherfucker. That's why. Anyways, I'll update um the one function I need to update this for. I need to update. Oh yeah, I was in freshman year, like at uni. And, I like had to I like ate a bunch of candy because I was like I think I was like sad or something. No, I wasn't sad. It was the opposite. I was like happy and I felt like just like celebrating. I don't remember what I think I did well on a test or something. It was like 12 a.m. or something. My roommate was like with his girlfriend, so he just wasn't in the house. It wasn't in my room. Um, and, like I I like woke up. I think I slept. I think I fell asleep on the floor, and then I like woke back up at like 1 a.m. and like something felt weird with my teeth, and I went to I went to like the bathroom, and like I saw like a fucking. It looks like a crack to me. Like it was like there was like a crack in like my right molar, and I was like, oh fuck, like it just started like hurt. So I got so fucking nervous. I like went home that weekend and like tried to go to the dentist and shit. They said it was nothing, but like I still have that shit to this day. I don't even know why I'm talking about this, but so what is this shit? This is the wrong one. Wait, what the fuck? I don't understand. Like, mm, mm. What even is indexes? I don't know what that is. I'm brain dead right now. Well, so I need to get. It's in post. I lost track of what I was doing. What was I doing? I need to change like I need to change one of these table. Oh, here. Does it I have to do this? Yeah. And I need to change all of these. Okay. It's a pretty daunting task. Is it getting it from? What are they getting it from? I think you do have to change all of them because all of them are getting it from the. Yeah, you do have to change all of them. You have to change all of them to this. Else it will not work. It's like a 50-50 chance, you know. I might as well take it, I guess. He didn't stay for even like half of them. He didn't put a dash in there, right? Like I saw like space out. Right from this. Yeah, this is how I feel when I talk, like like one of those types of visual goals, like the ones that I'm looking for, like the ones that like give you that feeling of peace. Like everything just like turns still and shit. I'm like looking at the snow right now. That's how I feel. Like everything just like slows down. As you looking for yourself, so that person's like, I think I kind of lost in this. I lost track of what I was doing. Fire. Shit. Should be any props. There should be a param. That's okay. Just like make sure it's like, God, it's so still yet I can't take my attention off of it. So I'm like, what is that as a god or something? I need to um so it tries to make this call right here and it can't do it. So you can you can get rid of this um um what if we there's like something I actually build up on. You go to the back end. So yeah, I have to go to this hash. Um, for some reason it works. I don't know why it just does. Um, so I guess plus hash, obviously. You have to quote it. Make sure I quote it, otherwise it won't work. Does it do this? Okay, that should return um, the right post. Why are you doing this? You should just go from. What are you doing? You don't need to go from the hash. You have to go from. So I'm given a hash. I'm not given a hash. I can make one, but I'm not given one. You can make all of this from your title. You can just use that instead of doing this. I guess you could do that. That's fine. Okay, I'll just do that then. Seems acceptable. Where it's a little convoluted, but I can do what's happening. Feeling is not mutual. Where I put it. Oh wait, it's I think it was here. Yeah, here. No, nothing like that. It's just like um, they just don't like that stuff very much. I wonder what new accent I'm gonna get like when I come out of school. Because like before this semester, before last semester, I had like a pretty like I know my voice was definitely different before. Like this semester, I sound more like a kid now than I did before. Like the way I talk is like a little different. Okay. Yeah, you're more like a It's ironic though. Ronnie Jefferson. So, yeah, I did it with Mississippi. So, 0. And date is equal to, I think you should just do it anyways. So, two, right, starting with picture percent. What more do you want? And, what's the author? You just say user, don't say author. Author, like as if they're actually something special. But no, these are not. If they're on my page, then there's something special. Otherwise, though, no, definitely not. Just make sure that's in the right order. Yeah, author and date, so that should be flipped around. And put a semicolon at the end of all that. How many inches? It looks like 4 or 5 inches of snow. It's probably more than that. I can just base it off of the little windowsill right there. That looks like it's like 3 inches, 3, 4 inches. Yeah, it's like 3, 4 inches. I got the fucking rooster, bro. Why doesn't it go into like a little hut or something? It's cold outside. Oh. I'm gonna force it to. You wanna be chased? You wanna be fucking chased? Should I do that? I'll get arrested. Like you go from chasing to running. Except like a substitute for a lifetime of an interaction. I was like, oh shit, didn't brush my teeth. Oh yeah, that was the one I was working with. This one, post info. Yes. Yes, indeed. This is quite exactly what I'm looking for. It. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, this is exactly what I need, my friend. Yes, what I need. I think there might be some routers that don't allow spaces in their um stuff. Okay, that's actually kind of useful. That means it's just going to happen immediately. Why do you have an on mounted here? What the fuck? Oh, hold on, that's in the server. I love that look they get. They look all like worried and shit, and they look, it doesn't happen often, but when I do, it like makes me feel pretty good. I thought I got rid of that function. Select all from login where I don't quite see the issue here. If you finish, I think, okay, if you finish the functionality for this website today, then you can go get some cookies. It's kind of cold outside. You might not even be able to drive like on Georgia Avenue. I don't think it's. I just gave away my location. Like you go on Georgia Avenue, like it might be kind of dangerous. Also, my car's probably toasted. Like it's probably just like a little igloo at this point, so I can't just go there right now. Yeah, so wish I could see what function this is calling it from. Aside from post order by the it's not saying the function. The function is it's not saying where it is. Okay, it's not saying there. Should be kind of clear where it's coming from though. Let's just check. What is this? Switch logs. This is for logging in, like for physically logging in. It's for like getting the actual hash. Oh, I see the problem. I think it's because like no, that's not the problem. That shouldn't be an issue for this. Like, it will be eventually, but not for now at least. Undeclared variable nan. I didn't use a nan here. Not in this case at least. Oh, wait, this is something else. This is talking about this. Okay, so it's the same problem as before, where on the front end it's not passing the appropriate values, and it's causing issues because of that. And this is being called by fetch post replies, so it's coming from. Oh, that's just coming from this not working in general. Like it just doesn't know what this stuff is yet. I'm just trying to do everything all at once, so it's causing problems because of that. So in the unmounted function, you should probably call all this stuff first, and then I think I already did that though, right? Yeah, in your unmounted function, you're doing this after. You're doing this first, and you're doing that after. You need to do this first. You need to do all that stuff in the beginning, not after that stuff. So, um, that's what I did. Okay, hold up. Something's missing here. It's competitive. Oh crap, it's bright outside. I don't like the way it looks now. There's too much light outside. Okay, so what we got here? Is that better? All right, let's see. Is this any better? All right, I think it worked now. It didn't crash when my login loaded. It still didn't crash, but for some reason it's not working. Okay, so let's see. I'm just, it's getting really fucking cold. Like even like a slight amount of like wind like accumulates after like 10, 20 minutes, and like that shit becomes really bad. Okay, so it's saying it's returning nothing. I need to check my parameters. All right, what's going on here? Okay, okay, looks good. Let's see this. It's probably just the wear part. I need to fix it. Let's do that. Okay, so you want to be a software engineer for Nintendo. Like it might even. Fucking, it does your written everything. I kind of wish I wasn't such an asshole sometimes. don't really see what's the problem here. My hands are getting so cold that I can't even like type properly now. Even though it's my fault. Oh look, the date time is not set up like that. It's just the date. That's the reason why it's not working. You're using date time and they're using something else. Yeah, that's the reason why it's not working. So you can update it right now. Just for your own sake right now, just update it. You can change the data type in case if it's not working still. I need to modify the data. I made a date time just not without. What's wrong? Should work. Should at least be able to change it out. I want to die in this like to just get all numb and then like you die really peacefully. I think it'd be nice to die like when it's really cold outside. Like a nice way to pass away. What does it say about? I can't change my data. I'm not going to. Does it just look like that for like no reason? It has like disease and shit in there. That's not like when I retrieve it, that's what it says, but it doesn't like say that it's that though. Okay, let me close the door. Walking, walking toaster. Baby, it's cold outside. Okay. Why was there a table created? No, it's not referring to something else. Let me just check some other time. I'll select it, but like it doesn't see anything. It's the problem. And do you, if I drop the quotes, does it work? Because like technically it's like a different value like that way. No, it doesn't even work. I mean, you could just parse this out kind of easily, can't you? Like, you don't have to like really. Does all the data get submitted that way? So check like one or two or something. Do they all like that? Most of them are just normal date types. And how come like it's like this when I post? Okay, I think it's just some like weird JSON thing. It's probably just yeah, probably just has to do with JSON. So you have to parse the data. You have to like clean up the data, and then you can do this. I have to fix it up, unfortunately, but it shouldn't be too hard because it stays pretty consistent. Alright, so let me just double check if I like get rid of so I need to get rid of the T. I just have to get rid of all this other stuff after this dot, and then it should work, right? No? Okay, so what do I need to do then after that? It's a good point, but you know, I'm just trying to make myself a softer man than I already am, so let's not do that. Now we want to make it hard for me to control myself. I don't get what's going on here. Why is it not working? This problem might be because of something else entirely. I want to have it next to me. You hear too much stuff. So you hear too many things about like a real mic. We're doing this to see what the problem is. Just like process of elimination. Okay, so that's not the problem. And it's just the problem. Yes, it is, of course. I was kind of expecting that to be honest. Now, um, I actually put the normal times back in. See if that helps. No, okay. So, wait, all the times say 13:23. What the fuck, dude? That's so irritating, bro. I can't just convert this to. Oh, wait, I don't have to convert to anything. But then why is it saying this though? It should be a bit more restrictive as to what the type is for this. It's getting a little bit annoying. Somewhere. It is a big one. Not to move. Soon at least we'll have to. Doesn't feel particularly healthy to be honest. I do it myself. I don't know why it's turning into like this E thing. Like, I think it's just accounting for the time zone, which is fair enough. But like, I don't know what to do with this information. Should just change the data type so that it accounted for that instead. Actually, can I just do that? Like, should be like some other thing I can use. So, I understand. Does that work? That works. Okay. So, is that what I just had right there? Is that thing a timestamp? It's kind of satisfying to watch. It's just like squiggling along. Hope someday in the future I might Bob Ross or something. I just and paintings and shit all day long do anything else. Can I change it to this series? about that. Good. Nope. Okay. Why are you gonna give me data that I can't like rework back into whatever you gave me? That make out no sense. That make out no sense at all. Never, because that makes even less sense. So I'm not gonna do that. Maybe when you're making the post, like the hash and the hash gets used like for now, loss, it should be after well, like it's a problem. No way of thinking. I should try to be human, I guess. So, how do I load this stuff? You get a front end error, not a back end error, so it doesn't matter anyways. I mean, like, no, it's not happening. How about I just take no, that's not a good idea either. Date and time. I need date and time. I need everything. Okay, I'll look up this issue. No, I can't make it a. Wait, can I? If I make it a string, is that better? Make it a string, I think. Or make it a string. Um, let's see. You'd still be submitting like the same time. Let's say like now, and it'd still work the same way. But the data will be read in differently. If I make it a string, you think that would work? I don't know. Let's see what happens if I do that. Let's just see. If you make it a string, it just gives you back immediately like exactly what it's supposed to be like. Doesn't do anything special. Bar chart, 55. Okay. And if I do this, what happens? That can probably stay as is. So if I go back here, what happens? Okay, so now it's like normal. Go here, like it, yeah, now it works. So I kind of miss seeing the time zones. They're like kind of vicious looking. I like the way they looked. I don't want to. Like, it looked so fucking like raw. Yeah, I don't want to lose that. I think I probably should just like let it go because it's probably not gonna work very well if you leave it that way. Yeah, you just have to leave it like that. But, yeah. Actually, let me see. Like, what is a return? So make this a date object again. Like, what is a date time object? 255, 67, the same thing. It doesn't allow you to do that. Just date object. Print the date time object. And then in the front end, of course. Print this in the front end. Let me get home. Go home. Go home. Bro, does it even matter? Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. You know what? I got nothing to say. That's it. You know what? That's all. That's it. It just says that's the date. It doesn't say anything else. It just says that's what it is. It says nothing else. That's it. That's all it says. It doesn't say anything else. Okay, I guess there's not really a ton I can do then. Did I do something wrong? Trust me, that's not gonna happen. Calculated humiliation. Okay, this is working now, but um, it's a bit unsatisfying. So I need to use stuff. Okay, so load more is not using the right information. This guy's not working right now. So I gotta hold on. So I has to use I don't know what rep is. What does that mean? What's rep? So that's not gonna it's not gonna cut it anymore. It has to use the hash. Oh, but I thought I changed the hash already. I'm pretty sure I already changed the hash. But that shouldn't matter anymore. Rep is immutable. Okay. And um So what is this returning nothing? What is this like if I just like do a marathon here, like I just like do nothing but like code until I oh wait, yeah, I remember, hold on, you change the you change this, but like the problem is the time got changed, so it didn't catch up to that. So you have to make a few more changes. I have to go to here. Yeah, it's usually quick. That's so rude. I don't even know what that means, dude. I agree with this. Shit. Uh, you just saw like, and now it's working. All right, there we go. Yeah. Now it's what's this? Why is this the time zone like that? It still has the Z-based time zones. That's because you left the data type as datetime. You need to change them. You need to update all of them. Or you could just not do it. Like it's the hash doesn't matter anymore. Like actually, I think it does. Hold on. I think you change these. Yeah, because when it makes a new hash, it needs to like use the correct information. It's not gonna do that if you have it like this. It's really tedious. You have to like be very cautious and shit. It's like really, yeah, it's like a little hard to do. Didn't you ask me that last time? Didn't you ask me that last time? Do I fucking I'll ask you the same question 656 times. If I need to. You got that? just explained yourself more, I think things probably would have been better instead of just like leaving it at that. But I don't think they cared enough, anyways. Should didn't care enough. What the fuck was I doing? Uh, I need to make it so that this when it makes a table, it's bar chart and not daytime. Here, okay. Like, okay, I guess that's a worthwhile thing to say, but like, ah, if the results speak for themselves, you don't live by those kinds of principles. Okay, now the times are like real. 13:13. Imagine going to hackathons regularly. Imagine doing that, bro. I would hold on. No, around someone like that, everything is neutral. You don't have to feel ashamed about stuff like that ever. Everything's neutral around them. That might be a problem. We're talking about that yet. Uh, yeah, okay. Um, have to add a few more things in here. Uh, I didn't get a back end crash, right? Okay, I didn't. Back end crash now? No, okay. I don't know why I'm trying to force it to crash. It's a little strange, but okay. I guess now would be a good time to make the what's it called? The little clicker thing. Let's make it now. Let's make them two separate buttons. You try asking him a question. Just start there. Nervous. Okay. This is a little bit hard to understand. I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't really know what this is saying just by looking at it. Like I wasn't trying to really work on the UI yet, but like this is kind of unbearable. I need to fix that. Okay. Talk about the things. I don't believe in them. Does this have to be async? I don't know if this has to be asynchronous. It does. You have to like. Yeah, I don't want to fucking keep making stuff. All right, so now I need to. Um, you're basically just going to. I need to move this to a new location. Yeah, and you're setting it equal. This shouldn't take that long to make, I think. I just need to move a few things around. That's really it. What the f- Crazy lady. No, hold on, this isn't right. You have to be retrieving based off of some kind of limit. That was like the point of this. Oh shit, the page is based off of it. Okay, never mind. So you're trying to reroute every time you click. That's what you're trying to say? That's what your intentions were? Okay, so route dot push, router dot push. I need to make it bigger. At this level, no, that shouldn't be a problem. No. Wait, I could have sworn I already got this working. I think I think this already works. I just need to basically make it push. I think I already made this work, right? I think I already did. I don't remember. Just make it V4 instead of what you got right here, but basically, yeah. I remember getting this to already like work already. I have to click the button all in one. So basically everything is the same except for that one thing which gets changed. So I need to do this plus hash plus plus this one. It's the same thing but minus one. All right, is that working at least? Yeah. Wait, what do you mean not a number? Oh yeah, I didn't make it a number. Wait, should that even matter? I don't know. Just do it anyways. It felt nice not having to think about those kinds of things. Oh wait, no, you have to. This has to be pressed to the mains, not that. This doesn't matter. You're right. Like that part doesn't matter, but this does. Did it crash or something? What happened? Parents is not a function. Oh, you're right. Hold on. What is this? Oh, I said parse ends. Okay, I just spelled it really badly. Okay, now it's working. But wait, no, it's not. Hold on. That's not working. I need to fix it. I don't remember. Wait, hold on. You meant two, not one. This should be two. This should be three. Check. Look at your links. Yeah, yeah. Your links are telling you everything basically. It shouldn't be a zero. It should be a one. It should also be a one. Should be a. What is this? That's nothing. This is home. And two is the number. Like, let's just see if that works. I don't really remember everything clearly. Yeah, there we go. So, but it didn't update for some reason. You have to tell it to update. It doesn't do it on its own. No, it's supposed to. It's a router. It's supposed to change like as you click shit. Like if I put two, it like reloads everything. Every single day, every single day, I still think about like just like anime and just like I don't know why I still think about that shit every single day. Like it kind of haunts me, you know. Like I'm just going about my day and then like think about like she just slowly got angry at me for something I don't even know about, and it just kind of like weakens me a little bit. Like, all the time I think about that. Not all the time, but like when it comes up often, it just kind of breaks my attention. I wish I could just forget about that stuff. I don't even know like why it happens. Oh well. So I can substitute for the lifetime. My God, bro. Mm. Oh, it's kind of weird, but like, hold on, let me, what was I doing? I need to make this click it again. So the so this goes here. Yeah, this gets my ears are ringing really hard. So it goes here. It does all this shit. And what is it times 5 minus freakishly huge. Okay, let's do this. So I got this. Should be times 5. I'm not gonna put more. I'll just times 5 minus 5. And then it goes up to that. So it's supposed to go from one limit to another limit. What function is this called? Edge post. So it should be that's at the bottom. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, but there's like not enough posts for it to work with. Let me think. So it's gonna take. Let me try something. If I like, if I do this and I try to go for numbers that are like really far out of the limit, like I'll go for like 100 and like 120 or something, 132. I just get nothing, right? Yeah, okay. But if I go for like 1 and 2, I get something. Okay, yeah, that's what should be happening. So I thought would happen. So you just get that +5. You should be all good after that. Shit felt so good. I was just like sitting like this little dark ravine, and it was all like it's so comfortable. It's That was that's so bad. Okay. This is V4. Yeah, it's V4, so that should be fine then. So that means like every time I press mount it, I should probably like um here. Let me switch this to push it. Don't do this. Push it. Push the data in. And like put it automatically in there. So you can coagulate it. Oh god, I need a song guy. Like I I really like it's like all you listen to is like it's like electronic stuff. It was like back when I wanted to be like a rapper and like even like middle school. And I asked him like one question about like about like Daft Punk. He got like all high and mighty and shit. He's like he looks like he was like disgusted by the fact that even was suggested that like that was like a good like a good not sure, but like a good you know group of people who make music. And he likes so fucking no. I love when people get like hella critical about stuff I don't know about. It's just super entertaining. All right, are we good? It's not broken. Yeah, it's not broken. And if I go next, it's still not broken because you have to clear it. That's why it's not. But now if I load it, hold on, you didn't. Oh, that's not good. Okay, now it's there. If I go next, wait, if there's more data, wouldn't that just like add more links? Like you can get like an infinite scroll basically. Without doing a whole scroll. It was like one dude in like, it was like one dude in like, I was taking like in the intro stat class. They like let you have like one like sheet of paper, like for like cheat for like not for cheating for like notes and stuff. Like one kid said he's gonna like bring an entire school and like take as much as take any opportunity that fucking that situation, bro. He's gonna just do that. And- okay, so um, reloading that word. What are we on here? So, wanna add more data? Can I just add data? Or is that allowed? Like I have to like root it or something. You can just add posts. You don't have to like do anything special. Wait, hold on. I keep losing track of what I'm doing. Okay, so flush the I need to flush this once I pop. I can set the length equal to 0. I feel like that probably has like memory issues, doesn't it? We could pop the whole entire thing. I think that's probably better. That's probably the best for like space. I think the setting it equal to 0 is probably gonna cause a bunch of problems in the long run. What? That's not back. Okay, now it's like doing that, but I also need to like call it. It's not calling it. I thought it happened automatically. What happened to that? It is calling this function, is it not? It's not? Okay. That's a little bit concerning. It's mounted though, I don't understand. Okay, that's not a big deal. It's fine. It just yeah, but then there's like no reason to do all this then. The whole entire reason why I did that was so I could like um Like mount it so I could like make this stuff happen faster. That's like the whole point of all this. So there's like no reason to route them. How about router dot replace? Does that do anything different? If I do router dot replace, it's gonna cause like a lot of other issues, like beyond just this. I'll give it a try though. Let's see. Okay. Same problem. Okay. I guess so. Yeah, I mean, like, what does unmounted get called? Since I'm not so good, just like delete the DOM and then do it again. That might actually work if I like, yeah, but that's obviously like gonna cause a lot of other product. I think that's fine. I'll just rerun the function. The fuck, bro? That's not supposed to happen. Hey, what the fuck? That right there was not supposed to happen. I should have reloaded. I didn't that one reload. I could see it reloading. It's like, what's the problem, bro? It should be fine. What the fuck? Why is it lagging behind like that? Oh, because it's passing in the previous one? What? What? Okay, I guess you have to like then do dude, this is so weird. Mm, I'm not doing all that. I want to make it reload itself. Is that that? Dissolve. Super duper confusing. Zero. Yeah, now it works because it's going backwards. Oh my god, this is really, really annoying. I remember seeing. Hold on. Wait, what's up? What's up? Second. It's gonna slow things down a lot. Another guard. You want guards? It says something about a hook. How old is this? So should I use created? Let me give that a try. This is mounted. Yeah, I basically don't need this then. Oh, on created is like, I think it's in the setup or something. Like it's automatically there. Oh, wait, in that case, I can just do this then, right? Like I would just do this. I'm only doing this because I feel like I have to. Let's try. Just put it at the bottom. And then allow me to make it a weight right there. It broke. Oh yeah, because like I said, it is actually working now. But it can't go that far back without like crashing. Do I even need to make this in a weight function? Because if you don't make it in a weight function, it'll just not work. That's a lot of vulnerability to give to some stranger. How about the before mounted? We can use that there. Let's try that. Before mount. My database is on. So what's wrong? you know, typical stuff. Just try. You can't do that here. You're less safe here than you are if you were to be going to school regularly. Like if you like, lose your masculine tang all of a sudden, then like, it'd cause more problems for you than if you were going to school normally. So you have to make sure you stay top, I guess, for now at least. What's the matter? I'm trying to promise, but no suspense on you. I don't understand. So if I make this on and mount, nothing happens, but I understand what's going on here. No, no, thank you. -8 to -3. Some pretty big numbers. Should it be the other way around? Oh, because it's negative, it's right up. It has to be greater than 0, which is dead in the server, I guess. Just a bit nauseating. No, that was a failure. And then it would just return nothing. I wouldn't do all that. What's this then? So the problem is on your haunted right here. And no, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. That's true. But you could have got like an A plus or something then. I don't know what the fuck this is talking about. Check, hold on, check the view terminal. The view terminal's fine. It's not doing anything. If I need like the backend and the database, it's not there. I need to keep that on. Wait a minute. I think you might be right. Like, I don't know what happened, but oh my God, that might have actually. might actually have something to do with all that. I wasn't really self-aware. I was like 18, so. Okay, but if I throw in like a zero or like a -2 in here, this is fine. No package all broken. So it just never loads. It just doesn't load. You have to file issues, you can delete something. God, what's going on here? It's like review broke or something. I don't know what's happening. All things that I know. This house has become. This house has now like those like corporate mannerisms. Let's talk about that. Oh my god, bro. Oh, it's not working. It's not home, right? Okay, I'm gonna just remove this altogether. What happens? So no more functions up. Is that better? My computer's getting really slow. I think it might blow up. Really slow. Okay, this is not looking good. Very slow. Very slow. Now it's normal then. Probably run this function. That's all. Okay. Alright, so it's doing nothing. Um, the backend design. Not reloading though. So if I make it a wait for this, it's, then it disappears. I run away, then it breaks. And go back to this. When you run away, the whole thing just collapses. Okay, so let me try the format instead. Actually, I'll go here. Nothing here. Nothing again. Pretty disappointing. -5. Where are you going -5 from? It doesn't matter. As long as it was not crashing, it's fine. Do whatever it wants. As long as it's not crashing. That's all that matters. I could have sworn the create function from GigaCat, where you can get that physically. No, I mean like it's before create. You just be yourself and let them decide. You really don't like them, just like them, just you don't like them for that reason, and like let them decide. Okay. Too much extra points. There's guitars on the Frank Ocean. Shit was really nostalgic. Mhm. It's so ugly. I don't want to do this. It's such a bad way of doing things. It's not terrible, but like it's just not ideal. It's really low. Actually, the trick is to alter the key. Not very excited with the personals. I don't know, there's some work was it's not clear like how it is exactly. Oh, so you can like unrender the components. I think that way. It might do that shit for me though. I'm confused. It's not a waste of time. Oh my god, dude. I'm just wow, wow, this is Hmm. Wait, if I made this an A tag, do you think it would work? Because it technically would have to reload it every time. You know what? Actually, what am I doing? Why don't I just make this a router link? If I make this a router link, I'm pretty sure it'd work. Wait, where is it here? Right here. Uh, yeah, so you span this and then if you make this a router link instead, I think this should work. So two, let me make so it's that path you had before. You might not even have to do all that. Just I what number is. Already funny. So I get security complex. If I do this, it should work. I think, okay, that is not going to work at all. That is very dysfunctional. I don't know how to do all this. It's constantly growing. TTX path not defined. Okay, and it's super fucking slow because I don't quite understand why it's having trouble with that. Okay, well, I probably can use router link. But just stop it right there. I just close my backend. All right, back to the beginning. All right. Is it still doing the same thing as before, and when it stops? Okay. I think it'd be easier just to. No, if you run it that, okay, you know what? This. No, there's no later. Just I'll do this and I'll see if there's a better way to do it. But I need to make sure I can at least make this work. Okay, so we got back here, and then first we need to do this for this number right here. No, nothing. Ouch. But hurt a lot more than I normally would. Okay, this is where you need to. What was the fuck? I forgot what was it called. What should this actually be called? It should be called Some stuff, coding stuff,
What's up?
some computer stuff.
Computer stuff.
Yes.
Is that for class or
Uh,
what?
sort of.
We're studying to touch on something. Just kind of,
Yeah.
huh?
I don't know. Like,
So what is that?
it's just stuff.
Stuff for what? To know more knowledge.
It's just stuff. So, don't know. Yeah. I'm not gonna give you an answer.
You know, maybe good, but it's toward what? Everything I change some kind of goal. Try to
Maybe.
eat. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat, right?
Mhm.
If I yeah, if I go shopping, I know what I'm gonna pick. I'm going there. So if you study that for what? Just to get general knowledge, or is it helpful for your courses and take next time?
Could be.
Because you're so serious and devoted your time. Every morning I come, you're here.
That is true.
And all day you're stuck in the bathroom.
Mhm.
So I don't see any difference when you're in school and when out on your own breaks.
Yeah.
I don't
That
know how
is.
that's gonna be helpful for you.
Oh man.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's pretty concerning.
What's
Yeah.
that?
I said that's pretty concerning.
One, just leave it at it. Okay. Smart little ball.
All right, now let me stop getting distracted. Now stop distracting me. Fucking, my bad. Shit. I got my bad.